Well, hello everybody and welcome in. Who we got in the house? Let me have a look. Um, we got Cool Gamer. You got Daniel. I'm just gonna shut your Daniel down to. I know your sports highlights up there. I know that. Um, Rocco, that's been sorted. We got Canadian girl. Rocco. We'll give it a chance for a lot of some people to come in. Like I just come in hot. I didn't time it in. I didn't do anything. Rocco, I have been looking at replays of the pigeon, the bird, and you were in her chat, and I'm sorry the way they treated you. To be quite honest, um, there was an error on my behalf, whereas I don't remove anyone's wrenches. I mean, yes, there was problems in the past, but the past is in the past and we're in the future now. So, pigeon, fuck off, okay? Mind your own business in your own channel. You say you don't watch me, but yet again, you can tell me everything what goes on my channel. And then you disrespect Rocco by saying, "Oh, you're a Susan drunk sympathizer in your chat." Fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe you're all drunk in that chat. Who knows? I mean, you're supporting a lot of shit over there, which is very sus in my book. You know what I mean? And I don't want to mention what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Right, Rocco. I thought what they were saying to you was it was wrong. I mean, seriously, they just came at you. Oh, because you're in Susan's. So what? Rocco can go wherever Rocco wants to go. Canadian girl can go wherever Canadian girl wants to go. I Moko can go wherever she wants to go. I love my subscribers, but they can go wherever they like to go, and I have never I've seen you like when if I'm doing catch up. I've seen you in other chats, and I've never once seen you disrespect say anything wrong about it. I've never seen it, and I'm good with that. Hey Roxy, how you doing, love? I went in and I get she blocked you. I'm okay. See, I was only doing catch up, and purple. You thought I was there at that particular time, bitch. Please. I mean, seriously, you think that I am? Now I need to do catch up with your channel most of the time because I'm not there all the time. So stop playing. You think that everyone's watching you, and no, they're not. Sorry. I mean, we have lives too, you know. Hey, Dictum, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome in. You know, welcome. That's great to hear you're doing good. Roxy. Moko, I hope you're doing well too. I wish everyone well. I really do. I haven't been on in the last couple of days because, guys, I won't lie about it. I have a terrible ear and throat infection kind of going on there a little bit. So what I intend to do is hibernate a little bit. And I was only doing catch up today, to be quite honest. I mean, I watched um, a few channels before I came on here, but what stood out to me was the pigeon. Okay, calling Rocco, well, number one, and I take this fucking offensive. I'm sorry, Rocco, but I'm gonna stand in your corner for this one. The Lady Boom tried to say you were a man. What the fuck? I mean, if someone said that to Lady Boom, I mean, they would be outraged, but literally. You know what I mean? And she goes, "Oh, well, oh, you're a female. Okay, all right, Lady Boom. Let me tell you, you weirdo. I mean, you are so fucking weird. It's unbelievable. All you do is whisper, and then you're whispering on a live stream where everyone can fucking amplify that and hear what you're saying. You dummy. Please don't even get me going with that shit. And then I'm the quote unquote alcoholic. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think my means support my whatever drinking habit she may think I have. Hell yeah, did I ever drink on live back then, back a long time? Yeah, I did, 100%. Do I do it now? Fuck no, I'm totally sober, man. I have an ear infection and my throat is fucking annoying me, and I've been like, you know, you know, lying in bed trying to get this kind of thing out and turning on the heating and whatnot, and I wondered that Lady Boom ego wanted to ask me middle finger. Well, I took highly offense at the fact that they even called you a male. And Rocco, I'm so sorry that your picture was shared around, but I can guarantee you I do not have your picture, okay? I do not have it. It's ridiculous. And then deflection, right? Out of fuck I mama's mouth. Because the way she is, right? Well, I've seen her in action. I've literally seen her turn people from an innocent person who wouldn't do a fucking thing. All because Rocco is name is after Rocco's dog, okay? Because I know Rocco. Rocco told me that. And I just think it's fucking ridiculous. And oh, by the way, we got a new people in my Discord. It's up to Magpie to give them roles because I don't know how to do that shit. Um, and I want to welcome all the new beautiful people in the Discord. I hope we have great camaraderie and good times. In there. Um, I will say this: whoever's in my Discord, please do not share anything you don't want shared. Do not put pictures in there. Don't do anything you don't want, because we have fantastic people in there. It is a very closed off Discord. Um, I haven't had no problems with it so far. Um, so yeah, I know we have a few people came in last night. We had same shit, and we had some other people, and I'm not going to mention their names because I don't want them targeted, more or less, that kind of thing. But we know who's in there. Whoever's in my Discord knows who's in there. Boom Boom is building on her army with her. Oh God, don't even get me started. I mean, seriously, I heard her pronounced. I don't know, was it a couple of days back, maybe 3, 4? It was a while back because I've been off for a little bit because I haven't been feeling well. Um, that 7 people watched in on her gaming community bullshit, and she tried to say it was people from our side. Lady Bum has this, um, I don't know. I think it's like the Berlin Wall, if you know what I mean. The wall is up, and it's people from here. Okay, it's people from this side. We are the evil side. I mean, Lady Bum has no bloody idea about anything. I mean, seriously. And do I believe that Buckeye Mama looked Lady Bum up? 100% I do believe that. Yeah, I do. Because I'll tell you a little story. Sit back and get your popcorn, everybody, ladies and gents. Yeah? Any gents in there? Buckeye decided to go off and research my very old, maybe year 2019 or something. Um, Although Purple showed it on her because she told Purple, yeah. Anyway, about my very yeah, get your popcorns on because you're gonna love this. But in another sense, it's kind of sad, right? You know, hey digital dancer, how you doing? Welcome in, hon. Um, Buckeye went away and researched my very old TikTok, which from even to this day I cannot remember the password to even get in on it. Now, surprisingly, there's a lot of people who have, I would say, the word subbed up, or they don't really use that word in TikTok. They use this following. Um, that's all the British people who were giving me support. That's what that was. That's where I turned to when I was really very, very unwell. I would not have even attempted to have done YouTube at that time, period. And I did some nasty things to myself, which I can't really go into detail. But Buckeye decided to go and find that and pass it around and show it to fucking everybody. Not many people knew that even existed. And even today, that's still up. And the only reason that is still up today, it's not because I'm a TikToker, because I'm really not. I'm more of a YouTuber right now, right? So I've been doing YouTube for a while. Um, but Buckeye went away and showed it to people. Went away and showed the self harm I did to my wrist. I'll put it that way, okay? Which there's no point petting about the situation because it's true. Because I was very unstable, very unwell. And even to this day, I don't remember the code, the password to even go in and shut that down. Because everything is like a blur to me. Especially back in the year 2019, right? When we had COVID, there was a lot going on in my life at that point. I'm not going to go into it, but it was horrific. It was dramatizing. You can name it. It it was the worst time I ever felt, and the most hopeless time I have ever felt in my life. See, Miss Susan, I was shocked at her behavior. Right? And her to go and because I have a YouTube channel, to go and show that to people, that's low. I don't give a fuck how much you may hate me or how much of anything. That is a low blow, you know. She didn't give a fuck, you know what I mean? She didn't know what was going on. She had no idea, but she just wanted to show everyone my arms, the state of my arms at that point, and say, is this who you want to be friends with? Really? Right, Buckeye. We got you, girl. We got you big, right? Yeah. And you're saying that you didn't research Lady Boom? Yeah. You researched Lady Boom before even Purple gave back a wrench, even. I believe so. I do believe that. Now, Purple says she doesn't watch my channel. But yet again, she could tell us about about Rocco's different wrench. Okay? So, Purple, if you're not watching my channel, how would you know about Rocco's wrench? Now, and then she goes around and she is victim blaming like there's no tomorrow. But I will tell you one thing for nothing, and I believe in the justice system because I went through the justice system, a different justice system here in the UK. And it took a couple of years, but I had things sorted out, let me tell you. I don't really want to go into too much specifics because it is what it is, and I am kind of moving on from that, and I have became a different, and I have, you know what, I've become a stronger, very strong person. I think I would be more stronger than these two fucksticks put together, to be honest, because that's what they are. Okay, we know what you've been doing. They think everything's funny. Sorry, bitches, but I'm Irish, and I don't think everything is funny as ye fucking may think it. And I don't know if that's the way we were brought up, strong Irish people, or what it is, but ye bitch and moan about this, that, and everything else. You're throwing your PayPal out there for everybody. Oh, please support my. Well, the Voodoo Sisters will want you to pay me PayPal so I can get more of Timu. The Voodoo Sisters don't even fucking mention that. That's just a fucking grab. I mean, come on now, please. Yes, I did the 2 years and always be kind to me. Yes, you did, and the 2 years you've always been kind to me. You're just a dancer. I don't have any reason to be nasty with anyone on this on my channel. I have no reason to be. You know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. I mean, I can be a bit blunt at times. That is just me being me. I guess I have been through a hell of a lot. I think I've been through so much shit that I don't even think people realize that. I don't, because you know why? I don't talk about it here on YouTube, because what I say on YouTube is going to be out there forever. I can tell you that right now. Because there's a thing called a digital fucking footprint, and it takes thousands of pounds to remove it, so I ain't gonna put it out there. I was going to put out paperwork, and I was going to do a whole segment on essay and all that stuff. And I thought about it, and I thought about it, and then I decided to back up. Now I had a brilliant person who was going to even do an absolute fantastic video on it, and it would have been to help other people to be able to speak up to certain situations. But at the end of the day, my heart wanted to do it, but then another part of me said, I don't think I should do that because that's out there forever. Unless I become a millionaire, which probably will never happen in my lifetime, I would be able to remove it then. But it is what it is. And she goes and privatizes her live, and then she opens up this live and she shows the whole live again, belittling a person, belittling another person, and we all know who that person is. I don't need to speak her name, but you know what? I don't care how bad or what you think about someone's past. It's their is at you know what? It's what they do today matters, not what they did fucking 5 months or 10 months ago. You know, people change. People can change. You might. That's the thing. When you're bitter in your heart, you're going to come across bitter. But when you start that grievance out in yourself, that's when you start learning. You start learning to become a better person. Susan, if you become a millionaire, would you still be doing YouTube? I probably would, just to piss people off. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I'll give up you in YouTube. Definitely. I'd probably do. Yeah, I think I would. Because once again, I don't. I would never forget where I came from. That's the thing with me. I would never forget where I came from and the people I met. I just won't give the people. It's not about giving the channel up. It'd be about giving my friends up, and I don't think I would do that, regardless if I had a mansion tomorrow or $1 billion in my bank account. You know what I mean? I think that I would still do YouTube just to piss people off. I really would. Definitely, yeah. And that's the God's honest truth. That's the kind of nature person I am, because I wouldn't forget where I came from. Definitely not. Like I don't forget where I came from when I lived in Ireland. I don't forget any of that stuff. I know where my bread and butter was buttered. I ain't stupid. I'm not blind to any of this stuff. You know. And I don't think money would never change me. I would probably give more. I'm more of a giver than anything else. I mean, seriously. I mean, if I could help someone, I would help them in a heartbeat. That kind of way. Rocco, I mean, if I came in, if God, you never know what happened. You never know what can happen, right? If I became anything big in the morning like that with money, you never know because I have a heart of gold, and a lot of people know that. People who really know me knows I have a major heart of gold. You know, and I don't think I would give up my friends here for anybody. I guarantee you, I'll still be bitching on YouTube. Yeah, definitely. And I'll still be calling out fuck sticks like the likes of Buckeye Mama and the whole purple gang over there who think they're somebody, but they're really not. I mean, who are they? A person who lives in a goddamn cornfield, right? Seriously. And I want to say something to Grenda, dear darling. Let me tell you, I seen your comment, bitch. Rocco is not a drunk Susie Q sympathizer. Rocco can go wherever she wants to go. If she wants to go in and torment Purple, well, that's on Rocco. I have no control where my subscribers or other subscribers may go. They're entitled to go wherever the fuck they like. Okay, Grandma, sweetheart. I think your days of giving people Granddad. You remember Granddad, guys? Y'all remember that? You never know what's around the corner. A person can be fucking broke one minute and the next minute then boom. You just don't know. You know, you just don't know what could happen tomorrow. I always had a saying in my channel, um, live today because you ain't promised tomorrow. I've always said it. Susan paid no attention to what they say. I don't just know when it comes from people like Roxy, who's Jenna, and what does she need help with? Get them, Susan. Oh, you're damn right I'm gonna get them. I mean, hell, fuck them bitches. The hell with them. And then you have another person in there commenting saying, can you imagine like if I was like alcohol dependent and these people are saying this shit? I mean seriously. They don't even know what my lifestyle is because I don't let them know it. Do I sound drunk right now? No. No. But they like to say it because I do have to take medications which do impact my speaking voice when taken after a period of time. And I'm not willing to give the names of my medications I have to take, and it has to be taken, and there's no other way around it. I have to take it, and I'm not gonna apologize for that. But I come on YouTube when I know my voice is good, and I will do that, even though it's raspy because I am suffering with this stupid. I mean, look straight away, the winter's gone. In UK, right? The winter's gone. Turn on the heating, and what happens? You get sick. And I'm trying desperately to keep myself out of the hospital because I don't even want to go there. And I don't need to go there right now. I'm good. I am totally good. I'm taking a lot of rest in bed. And like I said, today was only the first day I kind of started listening to the channels I normally listen to, the revenge porn thing. Um that to me, that bothers me. Digital dancer. I won't lie about that. What was done there is absolutely unexcusable. And the people who participate and stuff like that, who get up there and laugh and think things are funny, is absolutely, there's laws there. I see justice coming down the road And when justice hits, oh well, leave Jenna have her voice back, and I'm sure she will. But I would say to Jenna, Jenna, stay patient. It's gonna happen. You when it goes quiet and you think nothing's happening, believe me, they're working. Because I'm an SA victim myself, and things went quiet for a while, and they were working. You know, there's a that I can that kind of stuff bothers me. It bothers me. Digital dancer, they publish graphic subscriptions of someone's intimate. Yeah, and they made fun of it, and sorry. How would you like if that was done to you? How would you like if that was done to you? And it was just given to people, certain individuals on YouTube. And we all know Buckeye Mama's way up there, don't we? We know that. And I'm not going to mention, there's a couple of others. How they have hidden it. You can't hide digital footprints, not from the law enforcement, no matter what. I mean, when I was assaulted, they went through my whole Facebook and everything. So I will tell you, a digital footprints, it's all there. Even if someone deletes it from the other end, they're going to find that. Let me tell you. So that's why I would never take any naked photos and send them to people. Well, it's fine saying that, but at the time, that wouldn't have been the case for that individual. They would have felt, it was only shared between them, and it was an intimate thing between them. It's fine saying that, hindsight 2020, right? But when you're in something in your mind, that you do something like that, you know, and then it comes out so many years later that this person got them, that person got it. It's been shared around. That to me is I take that really serious in my heart. Let me tell you that right now. I really do. I take that really serious. I don't know how Georgiana's around. I don't know. She's about 40 odd now or something. I mean, she's around my age. We're not that old. I mean, for God's sake. I mean, but it doesn't matter about age. This that. No, she's not a child. But when you're like locked in with somebody you kind of trust at that time in your mind, okay, they're probably suggesting send this, and I don't know what way it worked out, and it's not my business, and I'm not gonna even go there with that. But it's not, something that I need to even say anything. But I will say this: I'm behind Jenna 110 fucking percent. I want to see these people go down. I genuinely do. I watched them smirkingly laugh up there, thinking it was funny when I thought it was absolutely appalling. It's not the point that did she know any better. That's victim blaming digital dancer. We don't want to be doing that here. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, every person makes mistakes in their lives. I mean, people think, I wish I didn't do that 3 years ago. Hell, that'd be like people saying to me, you hurting yourself, Susan, was your fault. No, no one's. No one, no. That was a way of coping. Nothing is. I ain't gonna go into details on it, Rocco, because it is not for me to say. But I will say this: I support Jenna 110%. I'm going to say that now. It is not no way, shape, or form Jenna's fault. No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, just say if you're in a relationship with someone for 5 years and you're comfortable with that person and they say, oh, send me on a pig, whatever, you do that because you love that, your feelings for that. No, sorry, I'm not playing that game. It is not Jenna's fault, and I do not want her to ever think that it was her fault. It's not her fault. It was, he was the one who shared them out. He was the one. So, yeah. So when you talk about it with me, don't ever think that I'm going to take a side of someone and say it's their fault. Is it my fault that what happened to me? There's a good question. Even though I got the person locked up and I got rewarded a lot of money back then, was it my fault? No. I refuse to even believe it was my fault. So don't even go in there. I don't believe in victim shaming anybody for any good reason. No, I wouldn't never do that. And it happens. It happens. The psyche at the time and whatever. Look, well, my situation was completely different. It was, no digital dancer. I'm a proper real SA victim. No, I never did any. No one ever did revenge porn on me or anything like that. My story is a story I think I'll keep very personal, but I will tell you this: I'm an SF survivor, and I've seen that person get locked up here in the UK and be compensated for that. So there. So no, I will never stand with people who say, well, yeah, digital dancer. A lot of people probably know it, but a lot of people don't know it, and I don't like to talk about it, to be quite honest, because it's very hurtful and it's a very not a good subject for me, to be quite honest. And that's why I am so strong on the fact of women should support women at the end of the day, no matter what. You go through the mind of yourself thinking, could I have done something better the day I was assaulted? Could I have locked the doors better? Could I, all these could I? That stuff will drive you nuts. So you gotta stop thinking about that. You really gotta stop thinking about that. So I don't endorse anybody who goes around victim shaming anybody. It doesn't matter, and does no, it was not my fault, and I don't want to talk about it, to be quite honest. It's best off leave, and that person's in prison, so that will speak volumes to you, a digital dancer. I don't need to say any more about that. So no, I refuse. I'm not gonna broadcast what went on with me on a YouTube platform for in a couple of years' time for my children to hear about this. So no, I'm not gonna be doing that. But one of them is kind of very aware of what went on, but the other one is he's a minor, so no, I'm gonna protect my children on this one. Yeah, the weather is pretty grim over here in the UK. It's gone pretty cold. That's why I guess I got sick. No, I did not send nudes, so I don't even know why you're asking that question. I really don't. I'm talking about a proper essay situation. I ain't talking about sending nudes. I never sent a nude to anyone in my life. So there, why you're asking me stupid questions like that, I don't know. I would really appreciate if we can move on from this conversation because it's making me feel really uncomfortable. Um, I don't want to talk about what went on with me because that's something I deal with on a daily basis. Which had a lot of counseling, a lot of stuff, a lot of breakdowns, a lot of self things, and we gotta move on, Rocco, right? Um, I was talking about revenge porn, not what happened to you. No, digital dancer. I never did anything like that. No, I didn't. Look, when what happened to me, I wasn't even on I wasn't on YouTube. I wasn't on, no, nothing like that. No. And that doesn't mean to say that because that never happened, that the other person was not. Yeah, revenge porn is an awful thing, and I think that's probably a little bit worse. I mean, look, I stand with the victim. I'm just gonna put it that way. I'm gonna leave it at that and move on from that situation because what happened to me is a very horrible situation, and I'd rather not talk about it. You're having fish and chips, very nice. Sending some news doesn't mean that you you deserve to have them sent to other people. You never intended them the right 100%. Mikuna Matata, and I heard Purple mention your name today as well. Actually, Mikuna, why don't you go off and have more kids? Um, Mikuna Matata can have kids when hey, Pearl, it's not Jenna's fault, period. End of. To question, though, questioning her choices is just victim blaming, and someone is sleeping naked in a bed after a consequence act and sharing her right. Pearl, I'm totally with you. I stand with a victim genuinely. Would you excuse that one person if he allows his friends to come in and see you sleeping naked? What about if you took photographs of you naked and passed them on on 100%? Digital dancer, we're not here to talk about whether she was forced to send them or not. It's not up for discussion. I'm sorry. I mean, please don't use my channel for that because that's not what we're about at all. Believe me, we're not about that. I am standing with the victim. I will stand with the victims no matter what. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened. The fact of the matter is, she was wronged. Bottom line. And when you get wronged like that, I'm going to stand beside every goddamn victim I come across here on YouTube. Let me tell you that. That is relevant. Revenge porn is she is a victim, and that's what has been done wrong to her. Yes, she didn't tell people. Oh yeah, pass my pictures around, right? No, I don't like that. I stopped asking until it was brought up again. I don't want to answer. I look at the end of the day. I mean, they were passed around, and not that should never have happened. Never have happened. Never. It's not okay. I'm sorry, but it's not. So don't come in here ask me don't come in here and then blame a victim for something what happened to them because sorry, it's not going to float my boat. Let me tell you that right now. I mean, yeah, Jenna never claimed that she was wrong for sending them, but she did not give permission for those personal though that person or anyone else to share. Period. 100% Georgette. And hey, look, I can read purple. What about that? I don't need to put on my computer to get me to fucking read, can I? But yeah, you wanna back off Rocco too, purple. Oh, you said you don't watch my channel, bitch. You be watching everything. It ain't matter before YouTube fucking takes our monetization away, let me tell you. Good luck in trying getting that back because it is really damn hard. I am not gonna say anything. I am just gonna stand beside a person who has been wronged. Bottom line. That's it. Period. You don't need to ask any fucking stupid questions. I mean, is it? I mean, seriously. Hmm. Absolutely not, Rocco. I was expanding. There are plenty of times when we trust someone exactly dictum, with anything. And I think that happened. I do believe that she trusted that person 110%. And it was something what was done quite a couple of years ago. We're not talking about this happened only last week. Let's be real about this. Hey, deal you woo poo. This didn't happen last week. I don't know if I can give out let me check this. Sorry guys for a minute. Let me see, can I give out I don't know if I can give out new thingies, memberships. I don't know. Let me have a look. I want to give them out in case they're there. I want to get rid of them just in case. My God, I mean, I'm not gonna stand for anyone victim shaming. I mean, seriously, that was done to me. I'd be fucking crushed. Now, good luck to those who got those free memberships. I just said I'd get rid of them because I knew I was kind of run out. Actually went live. What? Well, I don't know what Matthew's even up to nowadays, really. Matthew just went live. You're welcome. I mean, look, they're free memberships, guys. I needed to get rid of them. I mean, because I forgot about them. Um, Congratulations, everyone. But Bucka, oh fuck, did she get one? Okay. If I could cancel that, I could cancel it, but I can't. McCooney, you got one. Well, that's great. Um, I see Georgette got one. I don't know what else. I mean, I'm behind the screen right now, right? I forgot to give him out. I haven't been on, you see, because I haven't been feeling well. Going after soup again? Are you serious? I mean, Matthew's just fucking reaching. He really is. Right? Did Magpie get one? I mean, I can't see. I'm blind, y'all. Right? That's the Americans say, y'all. When we say you all, you are all, you know. But I think you all, I don't know. Anyway, Mikuna got one. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, look, I forgot to offload them. I mean, yeah. Um, 1 minute and I have a cigarette, which I shouldn't be doing, but hell, I'm going to do it anyways. What are you gonna say about that, Purple? You're gonna bitch about the fact that I have COPD and I had a cigarette. Go ahead. Because you're not paying for them, so fuck off. Purple, don't watch my channel. Look, she strike up a live tonight, and she will hit the. Oh, we have drunken Susan over there tonight. Drunk as a sailor. No, bitch, I ain't drunk at all. I'm fucking wide awake and sober as a fucking whatever. I mean, you can hear it in my voice. I'm not drinking. But that's what you get. Oh, drunken Susan, whatever. I mean, I'm so over that listening to that bullshit. I mean, seriously. Ernie's drop soap. Well, come in. Seen you around actually. Ernie's drop soap. Oh, thank God, Ernie didn't get a fucking membership. Not being rude or anything, but it is what it is. Did I win a membership? I did your dancer. I do believe you did. You're in green. So how are you doing, Ernie's drop soap? I hope all's good with you. You're welcome, digital dancer. Just try and be a little bit more nice, and polite. We've met you silly as fuck, going over there being silly as whatever. Nope. Nope. About Ernie. About soup. Soup is done with his and yeah, I bet. You know, look, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you can't wrong the jerks, right? I mean, look, me and the jerks didn't get on at one point, and look, I think at the end of the day, I mean, I think they are good people. I really do. I would say my favorite jerk would be, and I'm sorry for, you know, I think my favorite jerk would be, I like Soup a lot, and I love Soup because she can take off accents. She can't do the Irish one though, but I guess I tell you who can do the Irish accent really damn well. Molly Golightly. She did it the other night to me when I was in her chat. And I don't know. The girls are great. I think they're great. And I really do like. Fuck it, I lost my lighter now. For fuck's sake. Susan, you always have the most awesome trolls. Right? Uh, I can only hope to gather such fine and upstanding group of trolls. I ain't right. I have a lot of trolls and I've a few clip channels, mind you. Shout out to the vultures, bitches, right? Whatever. Who gives a fuck about them? I don't watch it, by the way. Vultures, don't give a flying fuck. Soup is good when you're sick. Funny. I think Pearl de Revere is absolutely awesome, outstanding, well spoken. Says it as it is. Yeah, she came in, and when people were trying to say that I was not diagnosed with COPD, she came in and said, yeah, see, I recognize that inhaler, and she did call it. I mean, I denied it at first. I really did. Um, Only because I used to get a lot of trolls backstage saying, "I hope you die of this," and I hope I. I can't tell you the amount of trolling I had. It was absolutely horrendous, to be quite honest. But I used to ignore it like it meant nothing to me, because at the end of the day, it was only words put in a back chat. But yeah, I used to screenshot that shit. But I chose an inhaler when I came out of hospital, and probably we recognized that one straight off. And she was right. I denied it at first. I said I was going to deny it about the COPD problems. But truth of the matter is, she recognized the inhalers. She does live in the UK, so she does know the way that the treatment over here works. Heidi is in his chat. Oh, really? Oh my, are you serious? Why? Because he's a Wisconsin boy. Is that what it is? He's Wisconsin. Um, damn it! What did I do wrong? Getting agitated in myself now. But digital dancer, thank you for asking 101 questions. But at the end of the day, it's not going to resolve the problem. What's going on here on the YouTube streets, and I am very limited in what I can say. But the truth of the matter is, there's only so much I can say. Okay, I don't live in the States, um, but I do see what has been done is wrong. I don't give a, you know, you put all your stuff to one side and you just think about that for 1 minute, and you think, what if that was me? What if that was my child? All these things go through your head. And the phoenix, the bird, right? You know, she Pacific, she joked, she thought it was funny. Okay, I mean, seriously, if someone seen my body like that, I would, apart from what was done to me in the rape crisis center with the photographs and the bruising and all that kind of stuff, um, that's with the police. Okay, we call it the police here in the UK. They call it the Garda Síochána in Ireland. But that, as far as that goes, it doesn't go any more than that. Thank God. You know what I mean? Love the phoenix bird. The phoenix bird is a fantastic bird, but unfortunately, some loser is using that as an intro. So it kind of taints a little bit of a. And she's going to go live saying, "How can you talk about the phoenix bird? What do you know about the phoenix bird? Purple. All you got to do is fucking research the bitch. You know what I mean? It's called educating yourself. When you don't know something about another country, I mean, it's time that you may have to look it up. I had to stop watching creators that were good, weren't good for my mental health. The ones who lied and prey on people. I'm right. I know that. I know that. That's happened to me so many times. So many times. It has happened to me so many times. It was unbelievable. People preying on your weaknesses, and we have got the vulture channel out there. I mean, yeah, we all know who's running that, right? But yeah, doesn't do I watch them? No, the fuck I don't. I ain't gonna leave them upset my day. You know, I just don't. If I don't like something, I ain't gonna watch it. Bottom line. And I'm not being funny about that. I just don't watch I don't watch it. So they're wasting their time even doing it, because I don't watch it. And I know the channel is specifically based around me. But yeah, it's okay. Keep doing what you're doing. Because guess what, motherfuckers? I don't watch you. I don't watch you at all. Yeah, I get mentioned in my YouTube studios maybe 300 or 400 times. But do I look at it? I see the bullshit written in my YouTube studios. You were mentioned, right? I don't click on it. I don't watch it. I don't, because I ain't gonna leave someone upset my day. I'm sorry, but I'm not. While listening to some dumb channel who don't know a fucking thing about anything, doesn't know the reality, what's going on in the world today. I mean, yeah, keep going. You're doing really goddamn well. So I just sometimes watching them reminds me I'm pretty damn normal. Roxy, there's not nothing normal about you. You are normal. Always remember that. Even though you may have went through your hard times in life, believe me, there's not a person here on YouTube who have not went through stuff. It may be different stuff, but nevertheless they have went through it, and you're not alone. I want to tell you that right now from the bottom of my heart. Then how do you know they talk about you if you don't listen? Because they're mentioning me in my YouTube studios. That's how I know. It's called being, yeah. They mention me in my YouTube studios. So when that happens, I have a choice in my life whether to go and watch what the rhetoric bullshit they put out there, or I won't watch it at all. And I can tell you, I think I watched one video since I started that channel. I've never watched a video ever since, ever. And yes, I did keep my YouTube studios. You just hit into the word mentions in your YouTube studios, and it all comes up. So yeah, crowd gonna have to watch Matthew City as fuck because he's gonna have to soup. I do believe. Why? Look, he's only looking for an audience. I'll tell you, he. I mean, he tried to. I mean, let me give you an incident with that fucking moron. I was in a hospital around the Christmas time or somewhere around there, and he said he told everybody he was having an interview with me, and everyone piled in there thinking that I was actually going to turn up. I wasn't even at home. I was in the hospital. That's how stupid that man is. Let me tell you that right now. He's attacking on the jerks. He's lashing out and six up. I mean, come on now. I'm not being personal. So when I heard the bullying and the BS, I wanted to snap. I know. I mean, it can get really bad, right? No one cares for Ernie. Ernie shall. Yeah, I don't have anything to put in there about him. I know of him. I've known about him for quite a while. Um, there's not much I can really say about that. Then I've heard about him, known about him. He's never been on my channel, and I don't want him here at the same time either. Regardless, I don't. Speaking of times of a group pic, say cheese, Mogo, because you know you got a lot of lurkers, right? Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm happy I won a membership. Oh, God. It's my first time on YouTube already. Digital dance, sorry, first time winning a member. Yeah, I mean, look, the computer picks it. I don't pick anybody. I mean, yeah. But congratulations. When it comes to memberships, I did have a lot of stuff on memberships, and I noticed that the vultures went in, and when my channel was not live, they took a membership, and I had to take everything off membership and privatize it. So that's what happened there. So I rather not do too much on membership because when you're not live and someone can just go and buy a membership, um, comes up in your YouTube studios that obviously that who has memberships. Your first membership, you feel special. Well, I'm glad you do, and I'm glad you got it here. First membership, you may get many more. On different channels, whatnot. Didn't appreciate they call me Purple Maid as well. McCune Matata gonna make more babies. Bitch, sit the fuck down. You probably can't even have kids anymore, anyways. I probably can't either because I'm like of age. So yeah, sit the fuck down, bitch. McCune Matata wants to have more kids. She's gonna have them. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can see the progression happen here, Rocco. Sit the. It, I thought Ernie was in jail. Don't know. Welcome in. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Or zero. I don't know if you're a troll or not. Can someone check that one out? Because I don't even know if that's a troll. Um, probably not, but check it out anyways. The last thing I want is trolls in here. Marco, can you check out someone for me, please? I had my tubes removed, but exactly it is no. Oh well, there you go, McCune. See, there you go. I mean, once again, that's her being a bitch. I mean, that is your personal private life, and you should have to say it on YouTube. But at the end of the day, you have your lovely babies and all that good stuff going on with you, so you're good. You don't need to answer to a fucking bird like fucking idiot. I mean, seriously. But yeah, she'll probably do a live tonight, and then she'll try and say this, that, and that can be hurtful for us. Exactly. I mean, what about people who can have kids? Purple. When you're dishing out your bullshit, you don't think, do you? Okay. You checked it out. Oh, thank you, Rocco. I appreciate that. Hey, purposely triggered by McCuna. She uh, not going anywhere. No, McCuna's not. What an idiot. That's all I'll say. She's just jealous because McCuna's probably a lot younger, you know what I mean? Has her beautiful babies beside her and all that. You see a lot of people who get jealous for simple things you never know. You just, things you take for natural things. People get jealous, they can get jealous. I'm glad I didn't hear that. I would have it would have triggered me. Yeah, Georgia, I'm sorry I have to say it, but it was said in there because I, did a whole look back at the things I missed out on because I wasn't feeling well. I'm never thinking, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I mean, how could you come along and say something like that? She's a nasty, vile human being. Oh, definitely. I think she knows it too, actually. I don't know anybody who can be so fucking miserable in their own lives. You know what I mean? I see not anyone has given Susan a thumbs up yet. Yeah, guys, please hit the thumbs up. I mean, if you want. The thing sparkles, you know. only help the channel and it's completely free. And it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, I know a lot of people have went over to Matthew Silly's channel right now. And that's fine with me. I ain't gonna shut down my channel just because he's live and he's gonna try and drag one of the jerks. Okay. Good looking doing that, Matt. You moron. Gonna try and drag 6 up too. I heard. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I heard it. But I think that's ridiculous because I think it's ridiculous because at the end of the day, these people have a lot more people beside them and with them. Her and fuck guy are meant for each other. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's like there's things in a slice of pan, right? Best thing they ever come across in their lives. Yeah, her and fuck guy mama. I mean, she even has that on her weird purple whatever teddy bear, Care Bear, bull, Care Bear. I mean, they don't care about no one. Give me a break. I mean, seriously. Don't even have me going on about these two gobshites because that's what they are. They really are. And then they go along and they say, "Well, I don't look up anybody." Yeah, the fuck you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Booker's gone nasty as fuck, Makuna Matata. She's gone nasty as shit. She's looking up people. She thinks that she's working for what I was going to say MI5 over here, but well, we say over in the States, maybe she thinks she's working for some fucking special forces, or something. I don't know. Looking up this person and looking up that person and checking out what they may have done in their past and da da da. You know what I mean? Which is no one's concern. I don't like Matthew at all, digital dancer. I really don't. I have reasons for that. I don't want. I'm not subscribed to him. I don't watch his channel. I have reasons for that as well. Yeah, he's a piece of work, and that's all I'll say about that one. I don't really have much to say on him. McCuna, but better. She came back, new person, and not going after anyone anymore. Yeah, right, right. Oh my God. And she gets up there and she sits there with Lady Boom bitch, shall I say? Yeah, okay. Seriously, Lady Boom bitch. A minute, 1 second. I got it mute for 1 minute. Where's Tara tonight? I have no idea. She's got she's got a million percent worse than she was. Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Actually, I wonder what happened to that saying away from drama. Well, you know what? I thought I was gonna stay away from drama, but I guess what? Fuck it. If it comes my way, I'll bring it. Give a shit. Georgia, I don't know, hon, where they're all at. They could be over listening to silly, I don't know, they could be busy, but I'm really close with Shorty, I will say that. She is absolutely a sweetheart. And I thought if I don't come on tonight and I have been off for a bit, she would be very worried, and I just knew that. She is a drama Rocco, right? I didn't appreciate the way they called out Rocco. I did not like that. And I didn't like the way they talked about McEwen and Matata neither. I mean, that's not right. Look, you guys can venture to whoever's channel you need to go to. That's fine with me. They're saying the hurricane is heading towards NC. Are you serious? NC is New York City, right? NC New York. Is that am I right? Am I right or wrong? Is that like NC New York? Is that NC New? I don't know. Can someone tell me what NC means? Because I don't live in the States. I don't know. Oh, North California. Okay. Damn, you're getting hit by all the crap weather as well, right? Rubbish, and the summer has gone so quick. It was nice what we had. Wish we had it. I would say, we complained about the hot weather. Now we're being bitching about all these other weathers. I don't know if y'all watched the Trump thing last night. I actually did. Trump's thing against I don't know, Kamala. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly. I'm sorry if I'm not. I watched that. I don't know how people feel about that. Did you watch? You watched it? Yeah. What did you feel about that, Georgia? I mean, I really can't say too much because I don't. I'm not American, so I thought Trump slipped up a bit. I don't know if that's going to damage him a bit. It's yeah. I don't know what's your input on that because it wouldn't be fair for me to say what I think because I don't live in America. Yeah, I like Trump. I ain't gonna lie. But look, I can't vote for him because I'm not an American citizen. I don't live there. But I think Trump is a good businessman, and I think that he would put a lot of money into America and make the price of living go down and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of either, but I'm going for Trump. Well, considering the choices you do have, your choices between two. I had wished it would have been someone different, but I think the most person with the business mind would be Trump. I think he's the one who's going to put more money back into the American people's pockets. That's what I think. But that's only in my opinion. Now, bear in mind, I'm not American. I have no right to vote, and I don't get a say in anything. So I did watch the whole thing last night because I couldn't sleep. Digital dancer. I mean, do you like Trump or do you like the other lady, Camille? I can't pronounce her name properly, so I'm not even going to try to. And like I said, please don't take my what I think. Because I'm not. I don't live there. I'm not a voter. I'm not anything. It's just looking at things from a perspective overseas, more or less. You know what I mean? Um, You like Trump? Well, there you go. I mean, I think he'll put money back into the American people's pockets. I think he will boost the economy. Um, is he perfect? No. He does come out with the most weirdest shit. I mean, you gotta laugh at it, but I think he kind of fucked up when he said that immigrants were eating cats and dogs and stupid shit like that. No, only thing about Kamala is that she talks about everything. she is going to do. But why hasn't she done that in the last 3 years? You know what? When I was watching that particular segment, I thought the very same thing. And even Trump pointed out to her, go down and get your president who doesn't know he's president, wake him up and tell him close the bother right now. And you know, and he had a good point in that. I think he had a good point in that one. I don't know. It's very close one to call. I think he will stop. Yes, I do too as well. WW3, yeah, and I think that is on the horizon. Rocco, wise your eyes up in heaven. That's what we say here in Ireland. Throw your eyes up to heaven. God's not going to help you. That kind of way. Um, but no, it's an interesting fact. I mean, hey Jane, how are you doing, loves? Yeah, you don't like Trump. Look, I'm just talking rhetoric. I mean, look, don't take anything I say. You know what I mean? Because you're the American people. At the end of the day, I'm not. You get the one. You're the people who are going to get the choice to vote, not me. I mean, it's not. Hell, I don't even vote in the UK to be. Even though I can, and I do get voting cards, I don't vote. I know. Even in Ireland, I never voted over there neither. To be honest, just never been in politics too much. But we're all watching the American one, and I'll tell you the reasons why. Because what goes on in America is going to affect all the rest of us over here as well. If you pick up whoever gets picked, I mean, they're the ones, because America is a superpower, they're the strong nation, and I think whatever goes on over there in the next couple of weeks is going to affect what goes on there in the rest of the world. I think that I genuinely do think that. Um, he made a good point about there was some pipeline or what the Americans owned it and they turned it off and there's just so much. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna kind of try and keep my mouth. Very true, Susan. It affects the entire world. Yes. You know, when Biden came into office, all of fuel prices went up. I'm not a politician, but I did watch. They both have flaws, 100%. I believe that, but I think Trump is much smarter and wants to make America great again. I think you know what? I agree with you, Georgette, 100%, because yeah, he does have major flaws. He's very outspoken. Um, but I think that if he comes into office, he will put money back into the American people mm, because he's always been. Unfortunately, when he was in office the first time, he got hit with a bloody pandemic. I mean, let's be real about that. And no president would, I mean, that's gonna just. He had the economy perfect before he got hit with the pandemic. Like every other country, I guess. Yes, people crossing the border are eating our pets. You know what, Rocco? That's not the first time I heard that because when I was living down in London, the Irish government were leaving a lot of foreign people into Ireland at the time, and I had a phone call from I'm not gonna say who it was, and they were telling me that we have a beautiful river. It's called it's the Shannon River in Ireland, and we have beautiful swans, and they were actually catching the swans and eating them. So when I heard Trump say that, that kind of resonated a little bit because that's it was all over. I had a phone call from Ireland telling me that they were eating the swans, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I mean, seriously, the immigration people were eating the swans out of protective swans out of the Shannon River in Ireland. Um, that's gone back quite a few years back when I was told that, but I remember that, and I laughed at that. I said, "You must be kidding me." And no, it's true. It was very much true. So when I heard Trump say about certain pets, I thought, that's very possible. I don't think he's lying about it. I don't. Even though he is a bit, I was thinking a small portion of the immigrants he was referring to that had been accusing of causing problems. Yeah, they took over some cities and some things, and uh, so yeah, I do remember watching something about that. Um, so yeah, I mean, look, you got two choices. I mean, look, I don't get any choice in this whatsoever. I live across seas. I mean, and regardless, whoever goes into office, the British Prime Minister over here is going to be very friendly with the American president. And I just don't think that lady, I can't pronounce her name. I, I think she's great, but I don't think she has that wow factor. I don't think I mean, she'd been with Biden for what, 8 years, and they left the border wide open for everyone to come in and attack your social welfare system, your healthcare system. So I just got you got to think like that. Knowing it irritates people makes me happy, right? But you got to be honest about it. Really, you got to be honest about it. I know it's a very political conversation we're having, but and once again, I made a disclaimer. I said that I do not live in America. I am not a voter. I am just a spectator watching on from overseas. I think I should be president. Just kidding. Right? They're making a lot of money being president. And I don't even think Donald Trump needs the money at all. Um, it's it's all about power. And he made a really good point about leaving Afghanistan. That when it came out when we were watching that on the news, that was embarrassing. The way they left the Taliban with Black Hawks and all that brand new equipment and you know night vision goggles and yeah, that was and they left people behind even. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna shut up about this actually. I shouldn't say anymore. Because as I said, I don't live in the country, so it's not my thing. I think people would love to afford groceries, gas, and just pay their bills again. Yeah, definitely Georgia. I think if Trump goes in there, that may happen. I think he's all for America. He's genuinely all for America. He's all for getting prices down and inflation down and all that stuff and putting money in American people's pockets and not overseas and all that stuff. He's all for that. So, who knows, right? But you gotta shut that damn bloody border as well. It doesn't irritate me, Rocco. I have 5 children. It takes a lot. It takes a lot more than I roll in to keep to get to me. No, I don't think anyone should be. Because you don't live, it doesn't mean that you can't have an opinion. Yeah, it's just an opinion, guys. I mean, seriously, it really is. You know, I stayed awake because I couldn't sleep, and it started at 2 o'clock UK morning time, and I think it went on until about 4 or 5. And I stayed awake and I watched every part of it, and I was like, you know, I think he slipped up once or twice. Um, but other than that, I mean, it's kind of hard to say. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's very difficult for me to say because I don't live there. So, and of course, all the eyes are on America right now. Kim is running for president. If Kim runs for president, she would probably give me a green card. And I'm just joking. She'd probably make me go through all the stuff, you know. But yeah, you know, Kim would say yes, Susan, I know you, but you know, you gotta do all the paperwork. A green card, yeah, you're right. There's a thing with the Irish with the green cards in America, anyways. They're kind of pretty easy to apply for, but um, to be quite honest, and this is not being disrespectful, my children are here in the UK, so I'm going to remain here anyways. You know, but you know, I can always fly out there and be on a holiday one, you know, no problem. When the time comes, you know, and I would never say never to anything because you never know what happens. I believe everyone has the right to have an opinion. It is when you face others to agree with your opinion that's the problem. I, you know, Jane, you're right in saying that. You know, that's what I'm saying. Everyone has. I told everyone have their opinion, and you know, some people may vote the other way, or you know, it's that kind of way. I mean, hell, you know, she does have a lot of fans. Yeah, imagine Kim becoming president. I'd be writing to Kim. Do you remember me from YouTube? Can I come over? Can I? No, I would only look for a holiday. I can get a holiday visa anyways, so it doesn't matter. You know, it's just funny. Yeah, and a lot of people got to realize that they can't expect every person wants to live in America. That's not the way it is. A lot of people don't want to live in America. Like a lot of people, like a lot of Americans don't want to live in the UK. They don't want to live in Ireland, you know, and that's their choice. You know what I mean? Especially when you're family, you know. I think America will be a tad bit too far for me, to be honest. Especially when you know. But no, I just find it interesting to have a good commodity and talk about these because I watched it last night. To be honest, I really did. I watched it last night. Those damn some celebrities don't have a clue how America lives, especially right. You have celebrities standing up. They are multiple millionaires. They're not the average person on the streets of America who are fighting to make sure they can have their heating on when they need to have it on or have enough food in the house or they don't understand any of that shit. I mean, why to keep to bring the celebrities in there? I think it's ridiculous. I really do. They live in their own little bubble. Yeah, I do agree with you on that one. They don't know what They don't know what it's like to be the average American person who is trying to keep their home there and keep the lights on and keep the water running and to have food on the table for we call them little ones over here, the children. So yeah, definitely am struggling to survive. No, they're not. Definitely not. That's why they have a big mouth. But I would prefer to put the proper people, like, the average American, under say exactly how it is for them. You know, like Kira Starmer over here. I mean, I think he's he shut off our cold winter allowance. That means we don't get any more support with the cold winter allowance, and you know you go from £50 per month, and then you go up to £100 per month, and you're not getting any assistance with that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean that's all ahead for all of us over here. So yeah, I mean, unless I know different, I don't. I've seen things, and you know, it's hard, especially when you're on your own. I mean, it is the most difficult thing, to run your property, make sure it's paid for, make sure the lights are on, make sure the heat is available, and make sure you have your stuff what you need, and you it's hard. I'm not gonna lie about that, especially being only a one income person. That's just the way it is. Um, but yeah, oh, my leg just gone dead. But I hope America picks the right people. And look, I'm just a spectator looking on. I don't mean any disrespect to any American people. Um, it's interesting because what goes on in America does affect the rest of the world. It really does. We don't want. We would hope not to see another week. I wouldn't say week. It's the wrong word. An elderly person in office again, because let's be real about it. I mean, Joe Biden he was a bit too old. I mean, yeah, I think he's suffering with dementia, and I've seen clips on him, and it was just like, wow, you know what I mean? I mean, that was like, whew. But let's see what happens. You're all Americans. Y'all make sure you get out and you do your voting. Pick whoever the hell you want. It's your business. You don't need to announce it here on YouTube. It's your personal choice. Let's see what happens. We got a new prime minister over here too, and a lot of people don't have a lot of faith in him at all. Believe me. I never, not even the politicians that sit up there and go to parties, vacation. One, I seen a video where Joe Biden was on the fucking beach, you know, and I don't even know he was even. I don't even know if he knew he was on the damn beach, but it's kind of sad. I mean, I think this is just an observation. Once again, I think there should be a limit of an age in um the the presidential electee as well. Um, Joe Biden was definitely way too old. Sleeping on the beach. Yeah, I've seen that, Rocco. Yeah. I've seen him in the conference as well, sleeping too. And at one point, he forgot that he stood down, and it's just. I'm not gonna say anything but bad about the man. I mean, he is 80 something. You know. Well, at least he had a nice time on the beach. If you remembered it or not, I don't know. I don't even think it's appropriate to make. I just think they should put a kind of an age curve on it too. He was a tad bit too old, I would say. He really was for that job. Whatever he was back in the day when he was younger, I've researched it and I could see that he was a really good person. He did lose a lot of loved ones through tragedy. But when he did get into the White House, he was a tad bit too old, I think. That's the best I can say on that one. That's why, hence the reason why Donald Trump calls him Sleepy Joe Biden. But that's for another conversation, I guess. I mean, really, politicians are going to be politicians all around the world. I mean, I guess they're the same all around, to be honest. But once again, I said it's only me talking. It doesn't mean to say that I have it. I can't do anything. It's just me speaking from across the pond. And of course, you gotta understand that the whole world is watching in on this whole thing right now as well. So to be honest, I mean it's being broadcasted quite a bit. But yeah, let's see what the American people vote in. It's all up to the Americans at the end of the day and no one else. We can have our opinions, but I mean to say that it doesn't mean anything. It's just opinion. We don't. It's up to the real American people to check that one out and sort it out. No, I did come in a bit agitated tonight because I seen that Rocco was being disrespected in Purple Phoenix's channel. Purple, I want to say to you right now, Rocco can go wherever the fuck she likes. She's not bound to my channel. She is not a Susan sympathizer, or as Grenda like to say, a Susie Q sympathizer. Grenda, you can fuck off with that one. Um, Rocco can say what she likes whenever she likes. She can go to whichever channel she likes. And I say that to every single one in here too. You go where you like when you want to go. It doesn't matter, it's kind of free range, right? So we seen Grenda with her dumb comments, and I didn't see it for a while. Susie Q. I do like the fact that they call me Susie because actually that's what they call me in Ireland anyway. So doesn't bother me, Granda. Just so you know that, honey. I've more known to be Susie than Suzanne. So fuck off. It's just I use my proper name on here instead of breaking it down. She will block me again, and which I am glad and welcome. Rocco de handcuffed to me too, but no one chats. Mm. Rocco, did they actually block you? So you gotta remind yourself. I was only looking back at a replay, but Grenda was in there giving it all that too. Yes, Roxy, she's holding me hostage. Well, so they blocked you for the First Amendment, free speech, right? Well, in Grenda, Grenda, you calling me SUSIE does not bother me. That's the name I'm known to. But I decided to put my proper name on YouTube. I don't hide behind fatigue. I don't behind a color. I don't hide behind anything. I put all my real shit out there. I mean, I really do. I've named my channel after my name. So, Granda, sit down and shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Of course, you think you do. But anyway, and leave Rocco alone. I mean, she is entitled to go wherever she likes to go. And secondly, Rocco is a female, but not a male, Lady Boom. Sorry. I know, but I'm known by Georgia and those who know. You're right. Yeah, that's like I'm known as SUSIE, so that would be Susie. Um, but the truth of the matter is, my birth name is SUSAN. So yeah, so I decided to use my birth name, SUSAN. She hurt my feelings by saying the word Susie. Well, I just think the fact that she used the word Susie is a little bit kind of weird because you know what? No one calls me that, only people very close to me. So yeah, fuck off with that one, Grinda. Then I'm watching football. Wait a minute, trying to stand the hurry. Oh my god. Yeah, Rocco. I just want to say as well. I seen that book. Mama said she seen your picture or some shit like that. Believe me, I've never sent that to that bitch at all. I don't have no possession of anything like that. I wouldn't have any. I wouldn't do that. And she brought that all up too. I seen that too. Imagine that on replay only. God knows how many trolls came in there. I mean, I don't know, but she gets trolled to fuck. I mean, I'm pretty sure the UK people are even trolling her right now. Well, Rocco, I mean, that's not right at the end of the day. I mean, that is I told you it was sent, it was not sent to me, but shown to me and then it was taken. I never had possession of that at all. Um, on purpose, they're saying, Buck, I said, we know what you look like. I seen the picture too, Buckeye. Rocco looks a hell of a lot better than you, let me tell you that right now. You know, and if you want to put these bizarre, stupid pictures, like Purple says, not good pictures of me out there, go ahead and do so. I don't give a shit. Been done to me a million times. Don't care. I'm sure Buckeye would hold on, would not like if I sent her a pic. Well, sent her out. Interesting you say that. I've seen pics of her, and I will say, Rocco. Well, girl, you got the swagger. That's all I'll say. See, Buckeye, what comes around goes around. People seen your pic too. I've actually seen your pic as well. Hell, I only had to look at a clip channel to see you. All Miss Prim and innocent. You can go and stick your unsavory pictures out there about me all you want. I mean, I don't care. Who gives a shit? I live by myself. I don't. Who gives a shit? I mean, seriously. Sorry, but my give a fucks doesn't really matter anymore. Don't care. Marco, can you imagine the ear incident? She lost her shit. Yeah, she did. But does she realize that she's on clip channels? That her picture's already out there? Interesting. Yeah, when the whole ear situation was put out there, that was doxing and kind of thing, you know. And there's more to come apparently to it. That's what was said. But a clip channel put her out, Buckeye out there anyway, so everyone's seen Buckeye, so we all see what she looks like. It's like what comes around goes around, right? They put you can almost get someone off angle, off look, off whatever. Maybe look not so good because they're at home all day in their night clothes or whatever. Turn on the camera by accident and boom, there's a picture. No, Susan, I don't play that way. No, I know, Rocco. I'm not saying you did it. No, Rocco, I'm not saying you did it at all, but I've seen a clip channel who already has Buckeye out there. No, tit for tat with me. No, Rocco, I'm not saying you did it at all. I've seen it on a clip channel. You didn't do it. It's not even your clip channel, actually. You don't even have a clip channel, but, I've seen it on a clip channel with Buckeye there, lined up with the rest of them. So yeah, name of the clip channel. Let me think. Fuck about and find around or some shit like that. Yeah, you'll find a picture there. Rockwell has nothing to do with that. But how they got that picture, I don't know, but they have. And I had to wait and say, oh, what? We don't need to share people's photos or personal information. Truth will speak. It's harder. Yeah. No one needs to put out people's information. That should never happen. It is what they do. I mean, that's what. I mean, look what they did to me, right? Went away and searched up stupid TikTok bullshit, which I did maybe in I think year 2019, if I'm correct. Could be in year 2019, year 2020. I don't know. I can't remember. I was so unwell in myself. A lot of stuff went on in my life at that particular period, and they decided to show that. I mean, who gave them the right to show my TikTok shit. No one. Hey Kelly, how you doing, love? I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Kelly. How you doing, hon? I haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, that's good to hear, Kelly. I'm glad you're doing well, sweetie. But we're always going to have pictures put out there which are not cool or not what or this or that. It is what it is. It's just, I won't never forgive Buckeye for showing the TikTok stuff to the likes of Ray Ray and the rest of them. I will never forgive her for doing that. That was something what was, no. I will never forgive that. Ever. Out of you, Buckeye, you didn't give a damn shit. No, if I could shut down that TikTok account, I would. Oh yeah, Rocco did it, and Purple showed it on YouTube to make it worse, but she didn't show the you know, the bad things, which I did to myself, which I'm not proud of, but wasn't feeling very well at the time, and I did seek help, and I did get help, you know, and when I see that, it's not fair for me because it just brings me back to the time when I felt that way. I didn't even have a YouTube channel then. I did not. Yeah, Kelly, we're doing well, hon. We're just talking bits and pieces, The purple camp over there, talking shite and Grenda, call me Susie, Susie Q. Thank you for the comment, Grenda. Not a lot of people call me Susie on here, strangely enough. It's normally an Irish home thing. I mean, I could have put in the name Susie, but I decided not to. I decided to use my real name. I don't go under a color. I use my real stuff. So there's no delusion of anyone thinking that I'm anyone different that I'm not because I am the same damn person. You know, I had my boy down here a couple of weeks back. We had the most fantastic time. Fantastic, beautiful time. Then we had one of Purple's people turn along, which Pooh clipped it, and say, "Oh, she had a good time, but did he really?" My son wouldn't travel 5 fucking hours in a car not to have a good time. So stop bringing minors into it because he is a minor. So shut the fuck up. But if you bring Purple's children into it, oh hell, it all breaks loose, right? Bring my child into it. Okay, that's all right. No, it's not all right. And I was pretty shocked at the person who actually mentioned that. I'm pretty shocked. Mine's arts and crabs. I'm not promoting our channel or anything, so I'm going to use the word crabs. Like I said, my son comes down here pretty. My son comes down here when he comes down here, and he did talk to people in Discord. So if Purple Tink wants to say, "Oh, she's lying," he didn't come at all. As he talked to people in Discord, Purple, he said hello to a few people. So I think you should shut the fuck up. I won't put him on YouTube. He's too precious for that. I won't do that to him. Not at all. And I'm pretty sure I could, but I make a decision as a parent not to, because he's underage. Number one, and number two, I'm not putting him out there for what, for ye to say that it's not him. You fuck off. So yeah, but yeah, he does speak on. He talked to one person on what you Discord. Sorry, he did. He talked to September. He talked to September. September went into her bathroom to talk to. She was working and she went into the bathroom of her job to talk to my son. Go ask her. There's no lies. And she was surprised with the commodity and the beautiful respect and everything about him. And guess what, Purple? He was sitting on my lap because you know why? He loves his mama. What are you gonna do? Well, my son don't sit in my lap because, well, fuck, yeah, whatever. Well, you do your thing, I'll do mine. Don't bitch about me because I feel that my children are one my way. Don't bitch about me, bitch. Oh, my son wouldn't sit in your her lap. Well, that's a you problem. That's not my problem. And yeah, my son will sit in my lap every fucking goddamn time because he's a beautiful, handsome, getting grown up, gorgeous child. Akuna, how do you have me smelling pork chops and cooking chicken? My God. One's having pork chops and the other one's cooking chicken. I like the pork chops. But yeah, Purple, I mean, seriously, girl, my God. You gotta laugh at this. If you don't, I mean, what else can you do? You gotta laugh at it because at the end of the day, the truth is the truth. And it doesn't. People, she not those fucking idiots not realize that my boy had talked to people on Discord. No, I won't put him on YouTube for nobody. Let me tell you that right now. Um, and because I respect him and I love him, and I'm not putting him out there. But on Discord, yeah, he will talk to people. Yeah, it strangely enough, this is so fucking funny. Strangely enough, September stalked him. Well, my son has a thing with girl with blonde hair, right? And when September had her camera turned on, she was in a bathroom hiding in her job, and she was talking away to Ali. And I was thinking, oh my God, no wonder he's so talkable. She has blonde hair. You know what I mean? So there you go. I mean, that's the thing of it. I mean, it really is. Chicken's better for you. No, I think the pork chops are better. Pork chops are definitely better. I don't know. I'm more of a meat eater kind of thing. I like chicken. Don't get me wrong. I like chicken too, but I do like the more red meat kind of thing. Hey, lady, I am changing my Core's purse out of from some out from summer into into the fall. Jane, you got a Michael Kors burst going on there, girl? Got a Michael Kors going on. I need to stop and I need to mute for a minute. Because I'm not finished bitching on. I'm gonna just bitch on like there's no tomorrow. Being honest, I mean, when I seen him treat Rocco and Miku and Matada that way, I mean, I was like, fuck, you know? And Glenda then was at it in. Yeah, I prefer, yeah, I'm a more red meat person, kind of. I just had to, I switched my purses right now and started laughing. My God, Jen. Right, guys, let me go to the ladies' room for a minute. I'm not gonna call it the potty because I think the potty is a word for babies. Just give me a minute. I won't be too long because my apartment is really small. It's not like American style or anything like that. I'm whispering a voice. Susan, take your time. Take your time, Susan. Susan, take your time. All right, I gotta go. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. And like I said, my apartment is really small. Um, UK size apartments are really small compared to American properties, but it is what it is. I pay enough money for cleaners to come in and clean this place, so yeah, can't imagine it being any more square footage because they charge me damn more money. So yeah. Anyway, and yes, by the way, I did wash my hands and sanitize them. For those who think that I'm a dirtball, yeah, you couldn't be more fucking wrong. If I paid to get cleaners in here, at least I can do that, right? Because I don't live in dirt or squalor. Hey, September, how are you doing, lovely? We're just shooting the breeze. And I was telling them September that you did genuinely talk to my son, the child. They said that never came down here. I like I said, I refuse to put him on YouTube, but um, yeah, it's good to hear. September, you're doing good. I've been off for a while because I have been getting over I'm still getting over it actually. A throat ear infection, but I'm not so bad now. I'm okay. So yeah, I've been hibernating, so to speak, because I don't want to end up in hospital on you know. Every time I get ill, I end up getting pneumonia the whole time, and I'm just so I don't want to go in the hospital. Yes, I did speak to him. He is a sweetheart. I mean, imagine that. Look, I'm gonna highlight that because Perp did. He said he never came. He never came at all. Really? There you go. Yes, I did speak to him. He's a sweetheart. There you go. I just won't put him on YouTube. That's all. September, I had a lovely chat with him. It was only a small chat because she was working. And like I said, she was in her wherever she works. She was in the bathroom there, and my son was talking to her, and he loved it. And he was crazy about September. To be honest, he said she's after he spoke to September. He goes, "Mommy, my son has a really British strong accent. All right, no, I have an Irish one." And he goes, "Mommy, she is really sweet." And I was like, "Oh, that's lovely." It really is. And he's such a cutie. Yeah. And I did send Shorty a picture on WhatsApp, not on, and I said show it to the girls, and I Shorty did, and that's the first day he was going back to school as well. So that was his new school uniform, and he looked really fucking yeah, he looked really nice. But then again, you can see once again the same color hair. He, and he kind of looks a little bit more like his dad, but he is the temperament. He's totally me. He's same temperament as me. He's the same heart as me. He's a good, really good person. He really is. I think he'll go far in life. I really do. They all were gifts. Those. I don't know really. I don't really care. I'm trying to catch up with Jane's comment there. I'm not pretty sure what that means. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, Matthew silly as stupid as going after one of the jerk soup. Once again, I mean, I didn't appreciate the fact. I mean, I'm going to say it again. I did not appreciate the fact that Gorinda herself called me Susie Q today in Perp Diddy's chat. Glenda just called me Susan. I mean, that's what y'all know me by. You don't know me as Susie. That would be more for the Irish. You know what I mean? Hence the reason why I named my channel after myself and used my proper name. And I didn't cut the name down because everything in Ireland, if you name one way, they're going to cut it down. I named my daughter Melanie. What did they do? They call her Mel. You know what I mean? You call me Suzanne. And then they cut it down and call me Susie. That's the way it is. But with Ellie, they can't really go anywhere with that one. That one's a difficult one. They can't go. They can't shut them anywhere. I don't think they can shut that one. I don't think they can make it any smaller. Yeah, guys, please hit the like button. Get us up there in the algorithms a little bit if you can. It's free, unchargeable. We did give out 10 memberships tonight as well because I was thinking I need to get rid of these memberships because I don't know when I haven't been hibernating in my bed. I'm not well. Right, you're used to me for September, used to me Susan. And I'm used to all of you guys calling me that too. I mean that's what's on my birth certificate. That's my name. Susan. That's the name I've tattooed on my foot, in all fairness. Yeah, I do have one tattoo and I put my name on it, so I put it on my foot though, I was clever. And it looks really pretty. I mean, it's not one of those ugly tattoos. It was done really professional. It was done in Ireland way back when I was 22, 23, 20, maybe 2023 or something like that. And it's really done really pretty. It's really done really nice. With Cliverty, the way they did it. So, and I was going to say Susie because everyone in Ireland called me that name, but I thought, no, that's not what's on my birth certificate, so I put that other name on, Susan, Susan. But, yeah, Grenda, Grenda, oh, please, I mean, there, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the, people on my channel are used to calling me Susan, and that's fine. That is totally fine. But Grandma calling me that, I mean, yeah, I mean, bitch, you're not even in Ireland. You don't fucking know nothing. What the fuck? And she could say the same to me. I don't live in Ireland neither, but at the end of the day, that's my fucking roots. she's she's so stupid. You couldn't even get any more stupid than that. A second, I'm moving the damn recliner. I should actually mute when I'm doing this. I probably sound like a weird. Yeah, that brings me to something. Yeah, that's right. September. That brings me to something as well. You know, with all due respect, putting things. I mean, when someone is ill, I never see. I always wish these people well. And first we're going to talk about Grandma. She flaps her jaws like no tomorrow. And for Jill too. I mean, I stood up for Jill. I mean, because Jill was up there on panel talking about how ill her brother was. And she was looking for an Irish prayer of healing, which I understand that very well. And when I seen that, all I could see was properly was doing was showing her dog. You know what I mean? And I thought, how disrespectful. And then Jill gets up there the following day and said, "No, I didn't feel disrespected. I mean, So at the end of the day, I'm not going to say no more about that. I really am not. I thought it was very disrespectful. If you're coming up there talking about a loved one who's gravely ill, and you have the person who runs the channel showing you a fucking dog, I think that's highly well, it's just look. I'm not gonna say any more about it because Jill went up there and said no, I wasn't offended by it, and da da da. And I did say you don't need to be an Irish person to say an Irish healing prayer, which there is a such thing. You don't need to be Irish to even say that. And I said when I did that live, I said I'll do the Irish healing prayer. You don't need to be Irish to do it. You just gotta look it up on YouTube. Gives you the words, you say the words. Simple as, you know. So yeah, I won't be saying a fucking word about Jill again. I mean, in that situation. But in if that was one of my loved ones, hey Tara, how you doing, lovely? If that was one of my loved ones, I would have felt disrespected. I would have, yeah, definitely. Did you hear Jill tell Purple she only came in here to start shit? Yeah, I did. I seen that. I seen that. Once again, she's just been an asshole, right? I mean, Jill, the minute you see her coming in, I mean, don't even ask me, just block her. I mean, seriously. I'm just so done with her. I really am. I hate to think that someone's going through a hard time with cancer and all that. That's so sad. But at the end of the day, yeah, she came in here and said she needs to do a GoFundMe for her fridge. And I told her, well, GoFundMe's are for people who need serious help, like liver transplants or whatever. You know what I mean? Anyways, I knew she was just being an idiot. Genuinely, she think I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And it kind of makes you laugh because we were doing prayers for her brother. We won't. Don't worry, Jill. We will not take the prayers back. Not like some people, you know. But or a new car, right? Yeah. I knew she was up to no good. She was so childish. Yeah. Just block her if she comes in the next time. She did say, "Well, I read the title. Everyone's welcome." See, I don't with my titles. I don't really what would you call it? Clickbait. I don't do that. I don't bother doing that. Some are strange in need of attention. Yeah, definitely. Like they went that Rocco today, and they went that Makuna Matata for no good reason. Which is a sad situation. I mean, if you're gonna go after these people, I mean, come on now. And then McCune explained her situation a while ago about more children, and I'm not gonna repeat it because it's not my place to do so. But you know, hmm, it's just stupid. It is absolutely. I don't know. I mean, hey, my beautiful Monica, how are you doing, lovely? Really strange and much needed attention. Yeah. They don't like being challenged. No, they don't. Buckeye Mama doesn't like to be challenged. Does she not realize that her picture's already out there? She only needs to search up a one or two clip challenge and she's gonna find it there. How it got there, I don't know. Not my business. don't do clip channels. And she's up there giving it all that and all this and so forth and whatever, you know. It's ridiculous. They call us the bad people. We're not good people. We're bad people. Yeah, we love our Tara. Tara's a good person. Monica's a beautiful person. Rocco, stop throwing the eyes up to heaven. You're a good person too. Um, yeah, strange. No, I've been off for a bit because my damn fucking ears and throat was killing me because the damn weather changes. The weather over here is crap. It really is. Don't even want to go out in the damn thing. Um, Georgette, friend, good to see you. Excuse me, for burping. I want to let you know right now, whatever you say in the chat, P. Diddy, Perp Diddy is watching. She says she don't watch my channel, but yet again, she could tell me everything about it, you know what I mean? Damn, she could tell me more than I knew myself, but, you know. Don't worry, Purple. Don't worry. Your day is coming. Your day is coming. I'm pretty sure about that one. Thank you, Roxy. Her day is coming. I mean, she is. I mean, seriously. There's only so much YouTube are going to put up with her bullshit. She's done so much wrong. She came on here and she was the sweetest person you could ever come across, and then she turned into an absolute fucking demon overnight, especially when she got her 1,000 subscribers. From Andrew Hills, mind you. You know, let's not forget about that. A lot of people, days are coming. Interesting you say that. The vault, whoever you are. The vault, my day already came actually. They took my monetization away, but I had to fight to get it back. And of course, you know, that's something you gotta do. And I got my monetization back. I didn't think I would. Oh, Father Grammy, the Irish priest. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm not dropping you a link. Get the fuck out. Get out. Coming in here, disrespecting the Catholic. Get out. Someone block that moron. Yes, Condex. Coming on the father of Grady, you fucking an Irish priest. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Rocco. I'm not putting up that shit. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, everybody. Drop me a link. I'll drop you a link, all right. I'll hit you with one in the fucking head. Hey CJ, how you doing, love? You didn't deserve to have your monetization taken. It's good to hear you got it back. Yeah, I did. I got it back. I fought for it. You know, it wasn't easy. I didn't think I could do it, to be quite honest, but I said, yeah, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't, you know, that kind of way. And I ended up getting it back. I don't use reuse content at all. And I think the only confusion around that was I wouldn't go live. And I did one live, first live I did with no monetization, and then the following day I came back. That was gone for quite a few days before I knew that anyways. Yeah. You gotta make a video and you gotta do this and you gotta do that kind of malarkey, as we say. Um, and I was thinking, oh well, I'm gonna mess this up, but you know what? I didn't, and I was really pleased. Yeah, please get the likes up, guys, if you can. Help the channel is completely free. Father O'Grady coming in here. I'm not having anyone coming in here disrespecting my religion, and the more than anyone would expect me to disrespect theirs, no matter what faith you believe in. Don't come in here, Father O'Grady, with that crap. An Irish priest. Yeah, take screenshots, bitches. All right, Roxy, no problem. No, I'm not, Tara, but I think it's totally disrespectful, to be quite honest. I really do. Drop me a link. No, I ain't dropping no one a fucking link. You fuck right off. You think I can't hold a panel by myself? You wanna be a fool to think I don't. I can't do that. Of course I can. Been doing it for a long time. And I don't mind having people on panel, don't get me wrong. But the likes of that crap, no. Not having a. See, you can't come on there any other damn account because all of them are blocked, to be quite honest. That really pissed me off right there, I swear to God. Everyone has their own faith and beliefs, and I am not ramming that down anyone's throat for 1 minute, don't get me wrong. But when I see that coming in, oh, hell no. Fucking idiot. We know it's corn dogs. Corn idiot. Hey corn idiot, why don't you just jump all over to the Phoenix's channel because you ain't wanted here, let me tell you that right now. Hey Dree, how you doing, lovely? Mm, I know, right, Roxy? Yeah, he comes under these stupid names. I mean, seriously. I mean, I do believe he's Jewish. And he comes in here and then like, none, he's an Irish priest. That is a total, yeah. I have my own feelings on that, so I won't say any more. He's he's an idiot. I'll just put it that way. He's a total idiot. Lots of lovely people in here tonight. We do have the lurkers in the background, obviously. Again, I definitely you got carpal tunnel. I'm gonna need surgery on my left side, but it's not sure about the right side or right side, anyways. But he's gonna send my info to the docs to see the next step. Oh, Monko, I'm so sorry about that, hon. Carpal tunnel can be quite painful. I do believe, I don't have it, but I did know people who did have it, and I do believe it can be quite painful, sweetie. The tests were crazy. I kept yelling and jumping when they shocked me. Is her? Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, carpal tunnel. I don't have a thing. God, it's about the only damn thing I don't have. But I do hear it can be quite painful at times. You know. Well, today is American time, Wednesday. We're in the UK morning of Thursday. Going to stay on for a little bit because I'm just gonna run the channel for a bit because I haven't been on for a while. Um, I'm glad it went good and you got some answers. The surgery isn't terrible. The first couple of days are the worst, but you will feel much better. That's you know what I've heard of people getting that done, and I hear that it's quite sore at the start, but at the end, it's a good thing. It's a good improvement. I don't know a whole lot about. I do know a little bit about it, but I don't know the ins and outs about that because thank God, it's the only thing I don't actually suffer with. Hence the reason. So yeah, anyone needs to get that done. I'm pretty sure they will give you good strong pain relief for that. Hopefully. I don't know the way it is in America. The way it is over here, I know what way things run over here. So, it was completely I was completely awake for my surgery. Hold on my left, but on my right, one, which was 8 years ago. I was put under. Yeah, they can keep you awake. Yeah, they can put a local anesthetic into that when they're poking around. I would say, you know, yeah, I'm totally, Georgette, I am totally allergic to ibuprofen. Ibuprofen in my body would be kind of like a laugh, even if I could put it in there, but I can't. But ibuprofen is. I'm not even going to say what medications I take because someone's going to clip it and use it. So, yeah, I'm not going to do it. But I'm on pretty hard, strong medications. For my situation, which is completely, it's not corporal tunnel, carpal See, there you go with my bloody carpal. Carpal is a very way of saying it Irish. So I'm gonna use it that way. Carpal tunnel. I mean, yeah. Ibuprofen would be. hmm, I'm actually totally allergic to it, so I can't touch that stuff. Um, you can buy ibuprofen in the pharmacies. It's over the counter kind of a medication. So that I can't take ibuprofen. They usually give me Tylenol. I don't even know what Tylenol is. With codeine. I take it as paracetamol with codeine. Um, and I usually split them in half because I'm afraid of medication and not wake up. Oh my god. I'm thinking Tylenol. That word Tyliem. I'm thinking that's what we call over here. I'm thinking that is called um paracetamol with codeine paracetamol. God, they're very strict in the states all the same. To be quite honest, I mean, well, codeine's meant to be good. I don't know. Codeine doesn't work really well with me at all. I get really strong pain. I get really strong pains in the back of my neck from that. It doesn't work very well with me at all. And I have been on not Tamarol, well, we'll say, I'm going to say it the way we say it over here. Um, doesn't work very well with me at all. And I had just codeine by itself, which codeine by itself is a lot stronger. And what they say when you mix it into your stomach, that is a form of another medication, and it doesn't work with me at all. To be honest, I mean, gives me strong pain headaches, severe pain headaches. To be quite honest, I guess the UK are a little bit more forgiving, I guess. But saying what I'm saying, I'm gonna say it right now. What people get here in the UK, you don't get that just because you think you have this, that, or anything else. I mean, you gotta have solid proof that these problems are wrong with you before you even get the pain relief I would refer to, which I don't want to mention on YouTube. It's quite strong stuff. And that's why you see in my lives go from I used to do quite a long few lives, and then I decided to cut it because my voice would dip, and they put that to drunken Susan when it's not really that at all. No, far from it actually. But anyway, they're gonna say what they want, and they're gonna stick by it and swear by it, and whatever. Don't hear me drunk now. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not drunk now. They've gone very strict with pain meds due to the abuse of them. Yeah, I've heard about that, Georgette. Thank God the UK they're gone strict as well, actually, and CJ will even tell you that. But you gotta have the paperwork to back up what you're saying. And if I was going to say to you what I was taking, you would be surprised. You'd be wondering how do I even do a live? You know what I mean? But only because I have all the documentations to back every single thing up. I really have. I have everything. Other than that, the doctors would say, "Yeah, go, go." The doctors wouldn't really, you know. You pretty much have to be dying already. That's bad. I mean, really. My dad said I am addicted, so I only get ibuprofen for my hand surgery. My hand surgeons. What? That's a total difference with the states over. I mean, yeah, it's over here. I mean, if you have a surgery and they think you need such a painkiller, they're going to give you over here. Um, but if you're on long-term medications like I am, I gotta have all the paperwork to back that up. I mean, there's no way I can go in and say, well, I need this because it don't work like that. That's not. CJ is a UK person. She will tell you the same thing. And I would love to have these chats with people about different medications and this, that, and everything else, but I can't because you know why? They will use it against me. So I can't say anything. And it's kind of sad because I think sometimes it will help people, that kind of way, but I can't say anything because at the end of the day, they will, the people will, I mean, it will be held against me. I mean, they will literally use that and do that, and they will hold it against me, and it's kind of sad because left for a few, but back now. Oh, right, Rocco, okay. Y'all have a great evening. Big Brother just started. Oh my God, are you still watching Big Brother? Really? I haven't watched that in years. What's that, the Big Brother house? I'm reaching enough on my medications on meds. Not sure yet. If it is a good thing or a bad thing. Georgette, let me tell you, I don't know what medications you're on, and I don't want you to say it in my chat. You just can't drop stuff like that. You gotta be weaned off of certain things. I don't know what you're on, like I said, but you just can't drop things on, you know? It's like I can't just drop things. Antidepressants, oh, okay. Well, you just can't drop that, sweetheart. You gotta be weaned off that. Anxiety and antidepressants. Okay. Oh, I'm just reading CJ Max's comment. CJ, you're a fantastic person. CJ Max, she's an absolutely amazing person. She really is. You know, I can call her, and if she's free, I can call her and she will talk to me and stuff like that. And I can vent out my frustrations, and I can talk to her about the SA. I can talk to her about certain different things, and she's there for me. She really is. And I remember the first time when I started talking about the essay, she understood every word I was saying. She understood about everything down as far as the conversation even. She knew. And I said to her, well, what's the name of it again? That conversation. And she gave me the name, and I knew the name. But I think I was so dramatized, I even today forget that name, even though I have written it. It's all written in documentation. I have it all here in the apartment. She's just amazing. She really is. She is a proper advocate. She is a really good person. She is absolutely amazing. And she always said to me, no matter, ring me, and she is really a good person. And I love her attitude, to the way she speaks. I love that. I love the fact that when I first talked to her, when I talked about her about certain things which I would never speak about on YouTube, obviously, she understood everything. She understood the process. She understood all the things I had went through. She understood every single thing. Genuinely, she really did. And she's an amazing person. She really is. CJ Roxy and Rockor are a couple of absolute fantastic people. I honor to know them. Made I have made me a better person. Well, see, Dre, there you go. I mean, you are meeting people who are suffering with the same situation you're suffering with as well. Like I told you, in private, that you have a situation I have going on too. I don't speak about it on YouTube, obviously, because people are going to use things against you. And yeah, I mean, out of a lot of people, there is a lot of most incredible people on here. Right, CJ, you know what I'm talking about with our conversations, honey, which I don't bring to YouTube at all because I don't want it used against me or anything like that. And there's a lot of people in here who may have one or two things going on with them, and they find out then the next person has the same thing. They're dealing with the same thing, and a lot of people forget about that. And it's not all about putting it out on YouTube. It's not all about that. Some things have to be kept off of YouTube. I pretty found out of the ladies I met on YouTube. Yeah, Georgia, I am too. I mean, I honestly, like someone asked me today, if I had 1 million, whatever, would I still do YouTube? And my answer was, yeah, I would, 100% I would, because I would never forget the people who were there for me from scratch. You know what I mean? I would not give up YouTube for nobody. I would still keep the channel 100%. So you're an amazing woman and blessed to have in my life. You've grown so much as a beautiful to see. Yeah, 100%. Tree is absolutely fantastic. I mean, she is fantastic. There's a lot of people on here. I wouldn't give up for nobody. I mean, seriously, if I came into 1 million, whatever, tomorrow, I was asked would I give up my channel, and I was like, no, I still come alive. you know, definitely will still come alive. Because I don't forget the people who have always been here. I wouldn't do. That's just me. I don't think the amount of money in the world. I know that some people it changes them, but there's people like it doesn't change them at all. It doesn't cost them at all. You know what I mean? Do a live. Throat is still a bit sore. I'm just like, mm. CJ, is the weather gone cold where you're at, hon? Up there in Scotland, I bet it is. It's gone damn cold down there in Devon. Sometimes when we need a step back and look at what we have, look at the people in your life. We spend so much time on YouTube dealing with the negative. It's always nice to have a positive, uplifting women. 100%. I totally believe that. It's pissing down. the wind. And blowing like a damn gale. Oh, all right, CJ. I got you on up. Anyone knows what the word pissing down in America? That means it is like pouring down, right? I love the way CJ just bluntly says that. I mean, it's pissing down. Look at all the fantastic people in here tonight. having just a normal chit chat, you know, and to the bird, Purple Phoenix. Rocco does not belong to me. Rocco is a free spirit. Okay? Yes, Rocco has been in my channel for many years. But Rocco, she's a free spirit. She can go wherever the hell she likes. Like I said with all my subscribers, when I knock off this channel, pretty sure there's another channel gonna come on. Y'all guys are gonna flock over there. Great. Fantastic. I think it's awesome. I think Shining will be going live after me. I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, and if she is, I'll go in and I'll leave me my woman and leave me to sparkling my unicorn dust. Guys, make sure to hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. It's free and it sparkles. Helps the channel grow a little bit. Well, get up there on the you know. Hold up, Rocco belongs to me. But no, I don't like anyone disrespecting Rocco, Roxy. It's not nice. Hey, Smitten Kittens. How you doing, lovely? There's my beautiful Dublin friend. How you doing, hon? We've been on for a while. How you doing, sweetheart? I know you got me on the other device now. Feel free to ring me whenever you want. I will open it. I haven't opened it up tonight because I don't want it going off whilst we're doing a live, but I will open it up after the live. There is a few new people in there. I've been here listening. Oh, okay, hon. Not to worry. Not to worry at all. CJ put the smoke down. Leave CJ alone. If she's enjoying her smoke, leave her have it. And actually, she has it under medical stuff over here in the UK. So, yeah, she's good. Love to see you in here, Smitten Kittens. I'm glad you're here with us. I was wondering about you. I was wondering, what's going on with her, you know? Um, I know you sent me a DM saying that you got the Discord up there running. Like I said, you feel free to ring me whenever you want. I only turn it off when I'm on YouTube because I don't want it because everyone can hear it when someone's doing something in Discord. It actually comes out on YouTube, so I prefer not to do that. There is a few. We have a few new people in there actually. Excuse me. Pretty sure there's people at work listening in as well. Um, yeah, I've been busy and so tired when I came home, I'll have time to myself. Yeah, I know, sweetheart. I know your situation, so don't worry about that. But feel free to hit. I even take the computer into my bedroom with me, so and then that's when I will literally open up the Discord, so to speak. It's not opened right now because I don't want to. Well, we're going to hear people, whatever, and we don't want to do that. See, everyone in my Discord, I try protecting them, and that's why it's such a closed Discord. There is quite a few new people in there. I don't. I think Shining may be going live tonight. Rocco, to be honest, I'm not sure. Rocco, she should be live later, I think. Awesome. Yes, awesome. There's Shining's Link, who has not subscribed to her. Please subscribe to her. She's absolutely fantastic. She's a great crew over there. And they, yeah, drop the link. I don't mind. Um, Shining does a great job. I think she does a really good job. She has a really clever way of speaking things, and she's really good. And I sometimes if I will go in and say hello, and if I don't say that, that means I'm listening to them. I always give them the thumbs up, and you know, yeah, Shining is amazing. She really is. She's so down to earth. It's unbelievable. There's Roxy's Place link. If anyone wants sub up to that, please free to do so. I don't know when Roxy's gonna go live again, but there's a link anyways. Why not? You know? Proud to call them my sisters. Yeah, I know. They are really good. Um CJ, I did listen to you on Jenna's live. I only caught the replay obviously. But yeah, it was a really, really good live. I'll put it that way. You said what you needed to say, and I know Jenna has to. She's very limited because there is something going on right now, and and I respect that, and I do believe in the court system and the law. I totally believe in that because it may take a month, it may take 4 months, it may take 5 months, it may take 6 months, who knows? But I just pray that justice will prevail in that situation. Yeah, you, yeah, I'm all for that. CJ, you know very well. People ask me questions about it on the start of my life, and I was like, I can only say so much, but I don't, at the end of the day, it's very different in the US than it is here in the UK. And it takes time. It genuinely does take time. Just when you think it's not gonna happen, something's not gonna happen, well actually that's when it does. Just like me more or less. And no, it wasn't pictures or anything like that. And not that it does matter. It does not matter one bit. And it had nothing to do with YouTube because I didn't even have a YouTube channel. But it was something what happened to me, and it was really horrendous. And I had a major breakdown from that. And we had Buckeye shown. my breakdown. Imagine that. Yeah, she did. She sold a TikTok. I don't think I'll ever get over that. She showed TikTok to people about me hurting myself, which was very wrong. Very wrong. You know, I was so not well of myself that I don't remember how to take the TikTok down. I wish I could take it down today, but I can't because I don't remember the passcode to even get in there. And when you're not feeling good and you're not, anyways, I'm gonna skip the beat in this one. But I didn't appreciate the fact that Buckeye went away and pulled that all up and showed it. Yeah, she showed it to people on Discord, 110%. hmm So if Lady Boom bitch over there thinks that Buckeye's had not pulled up her information and all that, she's a fool to think differently. I'm sorry to say that, but we all had a run in with Buckeye, right? And she likes to pull things up on people, and not to show the most flattering things about situations which they would never understand. Not to this day, they will never even understand that. I mean, to show what my old TikTok stuff, which I could not even take down because I couldn't remember the password to even get into it. Even today, I don't remember because everything was a blur. Everything was, yeah. Um, yeah, I could take my YouTube channel down tomorrow. I know how to do that, but ask me back then how to do things, I couldn't do it. LBB needs to go and change her little yeah, I know, just saying. But no, that was done to me horribly. It was done behind my back at the same time, mind you. You know, which is horrifying to be quite honest. It's something you've done back in 019 and you forget about it because you've been so traumatized from a situation. And these people are looking at this stuff now. But surprisingly, on the TikTok, people are actually following me for some strange reason, which I don't even go into because I don't even know the damn passcode. I don't remember it. I can't remember. I just thought I don't remember it. If I did remember it, I'd take the whole damn thing down, to be quite honest. And that in itself is pretty bad, I would say. You know. So if Lady Boom thinks she's sitting over there on a comfortable panel, I would kind of question that a little bit. I think Buckeye hasn't not went to and search your details or any little hint you gave. She was searched. Yeah. But once again, look, that channel is not my business. They say they don't watch me, but yet again, they can tell me about Rocco's Ranch. They could tell me about this. They could tell me a whole lot of stuff, right? Rocco's Ranch was hitting on by accident when I was shutting down the damn channel. Um, I don't change up anyone's wrenches. I haven't done that in quite some time. The whispers of Lady Boom. Hi, I'm Lady Boom. Sorry, let me correct that. I'm Lady Boom, bitch. And no one's looking me up or anything like that. Really. I'm pretty sure they know all about you, Lady Boom. They know all about you. That is why Purple adopted Boom. She is the new cricket wins cricket whisperer. Can I ask you a question? Can you hear me? Put a one in chat. Put a two if you can't hear me. Really? Okay, Lady Boom. We can't hear you enough. Can you turn up your mic? You fucking clown. Oh my god, I got a two. That means they can't hear me very well. See, Papa, we can play your game just as much as you can play ours, girl. You know, you're not that fucking clever or cute. And hell, I don't need 9 people on my panel to hold my panel. Does anyone want to come up on the panel? Let me drop you a link. Right? Whew. Purple, I've been running this line for like 3 hours or something odd minutes right now. And yeah, I did get an offer for someone to come up on the panel, but he came under an idiot name, so he ain't coming up, and he's an idiot, so he ain't coming up anyways. Regardless, but I don't mind people to come on my panel. They're welcome on my panel, but at the end of the day, I don't need anyone like Lady Boom to come up here and to whisper. Can you hear me? I'm whispering. I'm going to unalive all your shoes. No, I said shoes, not anyone else. Shoes. Yeah. Now, when I refer to shoes, y'all know that I mean, she said something different than that. But I'm not going to say it on my channel. But I'm going to annihilate all your shoes. Yeah. I don't like your shoes you're wearing. They came from Primark. CJ will know what I mean when I say Primark. Oh, God. Oh, this commentary of today is the animation of Rocco coming under her real account while a person saying it was used from a fake account. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, seriously. Yeah, that's like, and we had Granda added too. Rocco, you're a follower of Susie Q. Who the fuck is Susie Q? Her name is Susan Bennett. Get the fuck out of here, Brenda. Oh, Susan, stop! You're creeping me out. And then amazing I can do that. Remember the videos from 2019 shoes? Oh my god, shoes. Oh my god, shoes. I just came up with the word shoes out of the top of my mind because I didn't want to say the other word because it would be a YouTube no. See, we were trying to make it fun over here. We don't go like straight for it. You know what I mean? Brenda and the horse whisperer. Oh my god, don't even get me going there. Oh, yeah, Grinda, I like to call her. Can't say her name then, can she? Although she likes to call me Susie. Yeah, Purple, we seen that in replay, honey. We seen your bullshit people up there. Same people the whole time, more or less. I mean, it is like Purple can't hold her own panel. She gotta have Lady Boom, bitch, and Buckeye. What the fuck is that? I mean, who does that on a live stream? Burps out so loud, belches out so loud on a YouTube public platform. Who does that? I mean, seriously. I mean, you got some shit going on there. Whisper to the horse. It's just being Roxy's consent for. Hey, Pooh, spooky. Hello, hosts and subscribers. Well, hello, a lot of them. Yeah, I wish that. Yeah, a lot of them. Let's call Donner, the Donner General, the Dollar General. No, that's fine, Pooh. Go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, do it. Doesn't matter to me, seriously. I mean, I think Pooh's videos are brilliant. I mean, seriously. So yeah. No, Pooh, you can clip that. I mean, yeah, I'll give you totally consent. Don't worry about it. One second, please hold. Right, so yeah, Purple Phoenix, back off Rocco and leave Roxy or whoever else McEwen and Potato alone. You're full of shit. They don't belong to anywhere. They belong to wherever they want to go. That's what it is. They can go wherever and they like. Getting on to the next part of the program. God, I've stayed on a little bit longer than I normally do because I haven't been on in a bit, and to be honest, I've throat ear infection, so yeah, that kind of sucks. You know what I mean? I feel it going into my chest a bit, and that's what worries me when it goes into the chest because I've been hospitalized so many times because of it. But I'm doing everything to fight that. And not, you know, get ill, so to speak. Hold the music playing. I wish I could play. You know what? I wish you should believe us play music because I would do a lot better commentary up here when if I had a bit of music playing or some shit. I would do a lot. I would do a lot better. I really would. We can do including PSA, including the importance of a literature. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was when you were sick. Yeah. Imagine that surviving COVID-19 and coming out the other end at the end of the day. And think that shit would happen to me, but you get things what goes on. I don't want to hear about COVID-19 ever again because I'm not going on life support from nobody. Oh, that was rough. I ain't gonna lie about that one. That was rough. But yeah. CJ, I need more about the litter box problem. It is that tonight's episode. Hmm, could be. Actually, it's an ongoing series. I ain't even gonna try and do Lady Booms. I can do it now because my voice is it's not. I do feel it going into my chest a little bit. The what I have caught. Um, so probably tomorrow I'll be, you know, well, let's see what way things go. Probably just go down and collect my medication and I'll fuck back to bed again situation. That's the way I am. I can get like that really quick. I guess things worry me a little bit more than I would ever be worried before, especially when it comes to getting ill. I mean, yeah, once upon a time it would never bother me, but and nowadays, I mean, ever since my stint in the ICU ward, I mean, yeah, COVID is a big It's big in the U.S. again. Oh God, don't even say it. I mean, I don't even want to catch that. That fucking thing nearly killed me. Maybe 1 year old granddaughter has it. Oh my God, are you serious, Georgette? And that thing is so dangerous to me right now. I mean, yeah. And I hear that it had went up. I don't know about the UK. I have no idea, but yeah, it scares the shit out of me, to be quite honest. Not alone babies. I mean, babies have a good immune system. They can almost handle it, but people like me, it just frightens me. It really does. You can't blame it. That would frighten me because of what happened to me. So when the kids were staying at home and getting some flu medications, it wasn't like that. It was horrendous. Even today, I mean, there's an imprint in my mind what reminds me of what happened back then. It never leaves. Yeah, it gets getting bad again. Other strains. Oh my God. Believe. I mean, I only just got it once in June. For this year for the first time in 4 years. Well, I only had ever had it once, I think, and the damn thing nearly killed me. So I wouldn't like to meet that fate again. And that's why I always have to worry at the back of my mind when I get ill. Am I going to be okay? Because I'm here in this country by myself. Mm, there's a lot of people who can get by it and it's like a flu to them or a bad cold or which they like to me who ends up on life support and then you have long C-19 for nearly a year after it. I mean, seriously, that was so screwed up. Wow. Hmm. One time is enough. Yeah, one time is enough for me too. Let me tell you that. I hope C-19 will just disappear or something. I don't know. Hey Heather, how you doing, lovely? Rocco, why is Roxy rude? Rocco is so cool. Sure, sure. I said, please, Rocco. Oh, you okay? Man, them two right at M3. Rocco has been, remember Susan. God. No, enough is enough, Rocco. Roxy. You're funny. Anyone wanna come up and panel, you're welcome to come up and drop a link, but I'm not dropping it to that moron that came in here last time. Oh, I was 14 minutes behind. Damn, Rocco, what's going on with you, girl? Don't ever tell me to catch up again, Rocco. Rocco was the one behind. I don't know how you got behind, Rocco. Just drop a link. I'll drop a link, but I will be putting a banner, whoever the fuck you are, you know. Well, let's see. The minute you open the trap, they'll be pulled, they'll be dropped. Let me tell you that now, right now. It's Matt. Well, they'll be dropped too. That's if they have the audacity to even try to come up. It's Matt. Okay. Mm-hmm. They haven't come up anyway, so doesn't matter to me. Turn on. Oh, well, look, there we go. It's Matt, right? A second.
Yeah. Put that banner up. Yeah, I'm not trying to hide it. I think. Yeah, no, there's no trolling with me. I just got.
Matt,
I've
what
been.
you want?
Okay, chill. I've been actually trying to deliver a message to you. I'm gonna put something in your back chat. I do not want you to repeat it. I want you to read it to yourself and then take care of it. Okay. Just
Okay.
before you say anything, I'm being very serious right now. Okay. So hold on, give me a second. Anyway, how you doing, Susan?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Excellent. Excellent.
Good.
I'm not even coming up here trolling at all. I'm being what I'm
Mm-hmm.
about to write in the back chat. Take it seriously, okay? Okay. Hold on. I gotta write this in parts because it's kind of long. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, hold on.
I thought you were doing a live.
I'm live. No, it was earlier. Yeah, it was earlier. It went it went well. Let me tell
Oh, okay.
you. Just hold on. Hold on. You good though? I heard you seen your boy recently.
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
Good for
definitely.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, good for you.
All went well. Good.
Okay, hold on. Watch this. Um, all right. Don't say it out loud.
Okay.
whoa, chill. Okay, that's the first part. Don't, right? You see it, right? You agree? Don't read it. Just right. You remember that, right? It might have been a while ago. Does that make any sense? I have another part I want to write. Does
Right
that,
then.
does that make it
Oh
okay?
no, you didn't
No,
say.
no. This is the part that I'm trying to. This part right here is I'm trying to lead up to it. Okay. This is why I know. Okay. All right. And I don't want you to say anything because I'm very serious about this. Okay. Because I haven't said anything to anyone. You're the first person I'm saying this to. I'm being very serious, Susan. Oh my God. Come on, dude. Really? Somebody want to call me on this? All right, here we go, here we go. Dude, what the? Okay, here it is right here. Don't be bringing nobody up. I don't want nobody else to see this, okay? You can take a picture if you want. I'm serious. Like, yeah, this is coming from me, all right? I'm not trying to, no trolling. All right? Now tell me if I'm right or wrong. Because I haven't said nothing to anybody. All right? There you go. Yes, screenshot the fuck out of it, please. That's fine. That's how I know, though. You see those two? Boom. They make sense. So take care of it before you say anything, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good? No trolling. I haven't said nothing to nobody, so just take care of that shit. Is it correct or not?
It's true that
Okay,
picture
no,
is.
don't, don't take care of it first, okay? I haven't, like I said, just all right. I'm not up here to troll. So have a good night, Susan.
All right, take care.
Yep, later.
Corn dogs, what do you want?
Listen, my child, this is Father
Oh,
O'Grady
well, I'm not listening to this shit.
of the Irish Catholic Church, and I want to say what a great stream you're doing tonight, Susan.
Good night. Fuck off. Um. Okay. Right. I just booted him because I ain't listening to that shit. Right. Yeah, I booted him. I am not listening to that rhetoric about Catholic churches or anything like that. I don't feel that religion should be brought into anything. So he will not. I just kicked him. I listened to Matt. He thrown some things backstage. But other than that, I mean, I gotta go and I don't know what's going on over on his channel. I really don't. Let me go back and read his stuff. Hmm. No, we had Matt up here. Saying stuff. No, he was not. Matt, he was not. No. Yeah, you have a good night, Matt. I don't know what's going on with you and your channel. I heard you were going after Six Up in the Soup, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. And I'm not going to have corn dogs coming up here letting on that he is betraying my religion like it's a fucking joke, because it ain't. Okay? Now, I don't come on here bitching about people's religions, or I don't speak about it. I do prayers for people and whatnot, but corn dogs, you are an absolute damn disgrace. Don't even try that shit with me once again. About 15 minutes till Shine live. Yeah, I'll get off when Shining goes live. Cornlogs, you're an absolute damn disgrace. Seriously. And why Matt decided to come up and tell me something I already knew. Um, I'm going to leave that for another day. What he said in back chat, let me tell you. One part he did get right, but the other part he got wrong. Okay? Yeah, Tara, I'm okay. Just want to read this one more time. I've sent you a paper for so you are on my list. Change your glasses. Need to calm down a minute. No, Tara, you're good, hon. I know you have a beautiful grandchild. And I understand sometimes you cannot type. You gotta listen, and that's fine. I get it. I do. It's like sometimes I'm listening to lives, and I might say hello, and I might be lying down, or it is what it is. That kind of way. I always do the thumbs up on the channels I prefer and like, and of course, once again, that's my decision to who I like. Now, I need to go back and look at Matt's channel because I don't know what the fuck he's even going on about there. Yeah, I know him. I know. Well, like I said, I can hold my panel pretty well. Is it nice to have people come up and chat with me? Yeah, I'm 110% to this. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's why I put the screen up, because I don't trust any of these fuckers. I don't. I ain't gonna lose my monetization because of these people. I'm not gonna do that. And then you have corn dogs talking about Catholic religion. I mean, no, not happening. So what happened was I booted him. Obviously, you heard him for his little few words he said. What is going on with Matthew? Okay, I don't know what Matthew's going on. What he said in his fucking channel. Now, Matthew tried to say that he sent me a PayPal. Okay, I've sent you a PayPal before, so you are on my list. Change your PayPal's avatar because it's your son. Okay, Matthew, I've never received a PayPal from you at all, ever. Believe me when I say that. Yeah, you might have looked up my PayPal, but you never sent me a damn dime. Let me tell you that right now. And and if the person did, I would say, oh yeah, they did. But I know exactly who's in my PayPal. I am not willing to share my PayPal, people. I will never do that. But I promise you this, I never received a damn dime from that man, ever. And I don't know why he came over here and said such a fucking thing, because he never comes in my channel, ever. And I know he's having a disagreements with the jerks, but if it comes down to the shit, I always say there's no Matthew City, there's no Matthew in my PayPal, I promise you that. God's honest truth. I don't need to lie about it. Damn, if he sent me $5, I said, oh yeah, he sent me $5. Not a damn dime. Let me tell you that right now. So I don't know what he has been doing in his channel, but I can be honest about things. I can be honest about things. If anyone wants to contribute towards this channel, they can use the way of going through YouTube, because I ain't running a PayPal. Sorry. I know exactly who's in there. I know what contacts I have in there, and I can promise you this: in everything I have in my will being, and I have no reason to goddamn lie. None. He is not. I'm not doing PayPal. If you want to contribute towards this channel, there's a button on YouTube. You can do that. Right. And then we've matched you up again now. Hold on. Not sure. I don't know what's going on with you there. Well, I'm dropping now. Mm-hmm. Don't know what's going on there with him. Right, Rocco. Hold on, I take that banner down. Look, I'm very honest. If he did, indeed, if he did, I would say he did. But I can promise you this, and everything I swear to God I stand on. I have never received anything from Matthew, ever, ever. That is just ridiculous. And if he did send something, I would say, oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's right. Matthew, I know who's in my contacts. You're not in there. It's very easy for you to look up and do whatever and see who is a what little pictures there. It's very easy for that to happen. But I can promise you that I'm not ever going to show my contacts in PayPal. I'm sorry, I'm not. It's not going to happen. I have family members in there. I have my son's father in there who I pay. I am not going to be doing that. No. I do not understand why you need to be told about your cash. There's no Cash App here in Tara in the UK. Cash App is not allowed in the UK anymore. They've done away with it, so it's only ever PayPal. Um, and the people I do have in PayPal would be my son's father because I send money to my boy. Obviously, I send quite a lot of money to him actually. And other people who are there, I will not be opening that to anybody. But I can tell you, Matthew City as AF has never sent me a PayPal, not even for $5 ever. And that's the God's honest truth. And why he came up saying that tonight, I don't know. Well, he could be warning me of scammers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. That is weird. That is completely weird because he never sent me nothing. I promise you that. And if he did, I would say it. I wouldn't be ashamed of it. I would say, yeah, he did. He sent me X amount of dollars. I would say it. Yeah, I would say it. 100%. But I can tell you, he didn't. And I'm not going to open up my PayPal and show everyone who's on my PayPal list. I ain't going to do that. Because my son's father's on there. I ain't going to do that. Hell, I took me forever to find your PayPal. You know how many Susan Bennetts are out? Yeah, out there. I right. I know. Yeah, I know. Tara tried searching for it and she couldn't even find it. She could not, and I had to explain to her who was there. I mean, I don't know what kicked off over the jerks tonight. I have no idea. All right, guys. I'm gonna send you on over to the Shining. Um, that is bothering me now. It's really pissing me off because I know it never happened. Why he came up and said that? He's a fucking liar. Right, I'm gonna get off, guys. I'm gonna leave you. I'll go to Shining's. drop the link for Shine in the chat in here, and y'all jump on the link and go over there. I don't know what went on with his channel and the jerks. I have no idea. Um, if I need to prove myself, I will prove myself. Trust me that. I will do that. But I'll have to do a lot of because I send my son's father a lot of money to take care, make sure my boy's all right. But other than that, please drop the Shining's live in here, and we'll all go over there. I'll probably just listen in because I'm stunned with that allegation. I really am. And if Matthew did send something, I would know about it. Never happened. Tara looked for me for ages. She couldn't even find me. But anyways, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I've been on there for 4 hours now. We had a great conversation. It was interesting. We went from this, that, and everything else to politics to everything else, and it's just so strange why Master came over here and made that allegation. I can back that up. I can prove him wrong in a heartbeat. Anyways, I'm gonna get off here. I need y'all go over to Shining. So I'll be over there listening in. So I'm gonna say good night to all of you guys, and God bless and take care. And I'll catch you on the next one again. Anyways, God bless. Take care. Good night, everybody.